Good morning. This is the Empress of Kate. The Empress of Kate. This is the Empress Tarot channel. My name is Kate. I'm pulling Archangel Gabriel number 30. And Archangel Raphael 27. And Gabriel again, number 30. That 30 must mean something. Where is my book? I'm excited. My roommate's getting back today. Let's do a bonus reading for Scorpio, collective Scorpio reading, Celtic cross reading. What's at the heart of the matter for Scorpios? The Two of Swords. It's time to make a decision or a compromise. What's crossing Scorpio? The Queen of Swords. Someone who's honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. Underneath, we have the King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. In the recent past, the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. Up above, the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. In the immediate future, the Nine of Wands, perseverance, maintaining boundaries. Hi, Nidu. How is Scorpio showing up? As the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. In the environment, the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling disappointed, boredom, depression. In the hopes and fears, temperance, patience, balance, moderation, self-control. And in the outcome, strength, have unconditional love, self-respect, courage, bravery, overcoming obstacles. Let's see, Nidu. Sharthak. Will Sharthak give me the money I asked for? The Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. That's a yes card. To the Devil, no, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. And the Six of Swords, a yes, a necessary transition, relocating or moving. It's more of a yes, but what's blocking him right now is the Devil, Capricorn energy. Nidu, don't forget to hit that like button. Will Guided's channel grow? Hi, Patsy. Hi, Starry. Guided, I have the Five of Wands. This is competition, rivalries, obstacles, sports. It is going to grow, but you're going to have a lot of competition. To the world, a celebration. Number 21, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel. You are going to be successful. And the Page of Wands. You might have a new project or creative idea brewing. This is a very active kid. Wow, Guided. Send them my way, Guided. We can help each other grow. Starry would like no contact cards. This coffee is delicious. Is it true? I heard you were dating someone. Is it true? Please tell me it isn't. You're my soulmate. It must be written in the stars because you most definitely are my destiny. We belong together. And my dreams. I've been dreaming about you in my dreams. We are so free and in love. Wish I could stay there for forever. Speaking of dreams, I had some weird dreams last night. What can I get for Patsy? Message for this weekend. The Three of Cups just dropped on my lap, Patsy. That's a good signal that you're going to have a party or a celebration. Temperance, number 14. Have patience, balance, moderation, self-control. To the Devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. And the Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love, or volunteer work. Yeah, the Devil's coming out today, you guys. He's showing up a lot. Maybe because it could just mean a Capricorn, honestly. Oh, well then that makes a lot of sense, Patsy. You're a Cappy. No, my Venus is in Capricorn. I'm a Scorpio. My rising is Virgo. I know that's boring, isn't it? My rising's so boring. Oh, really? That's interesting. I never knew that, Patsy. Within 2 weeks, let's see, Allie. Yes, the Six of Wands, a victory, success, being in the limelight, awards, recognition, good news. To the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, raise, promotion, investment, new income. And the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. You might have two different jobs that are going to offer you. Ooh, that would be nice, Allie. Hi, Sassy. Let's see, Sassy. I will, Allie, but let me know this new job is definitely coming in. It's coming for you. Sassy, I have the moon, number 18, illusions, fears, not seeing things clearly, trust your own intuition. To the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective, number 12. And the Five of Swords, conflict, bully, theft, violence, abusive relationships. You mightn't come into conflict with someone that you work with. Sassy. Yikes. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What? I'm Leo rising? No way. That changes everything, Patsy. Hi, Cora. Yes, with the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. No, with the Five of Swords, conflict, bullies, abusive relationships. And yes, with the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. It's more of a yes, Cora, than it is a no. Hi, Lyra. Let me see, Shirley. The King of Swords, this is someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very intentional. To the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. And the devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism. She's going to do something that's going to make you unhappy, Shirley. It's going to leave you feeling disappointed. I think she's going to try with the devil. This is addiction, greed. She might try to do something funny. Hi, Reet. I believe you, Shirley. Hey, Sassy. Hi, Mimbali. Yes, after I read for Reet, Mimbali. Thank you, Sassy. I have the Ace of Pentacles. This is a new job, raise, promotion, investment, new income. It will come back together. Read to death, Scorpio energy, a big transformation, willingness to break from the past and ending to a beginning. And the Six of Wands, victory, award, recognition, good news, success. It's going to get a whole lot better, Reet. Mimbali, tears. When I think of you, I cry. Twin flame. You've activated my soul to find my true purpose and destiny in life. You've helped me heal in ways no one else could. Thank you for finding me this time around again. And your perfection. Your beauty amazes me. I'm not sure how I attracted in someone like you, but I'm forever grateful. You're welcome, Reet. I'm sure things will turn around very soon. Hi, Evelyn. In the next month, you're a Libra. Happy upcoming birthday. I know it's kind of far away, but I have a lot of Libra in my chart. I get you, Evelyn. I get Evelyn. So when are you going to meet your future husband? Tomorrow looks promising. It's time to let go. And it's in the past. I think you could meet your future husband anytime after tomorrow, Evelyn. You're so curious. Stay curious. Maybe I should pull some tarot cards on it, Evelyn. Oh, that's good. Let go of the ex if you can. I think that could be a good positive thing. Hi, Elham. Evelyn, I have some more dates for you. The season of spring. And December 22nd to December 30th. So in December. Yes, time cards. Next couple of weeks. The time is now. And it's the wrong time. I'm going to go with the next couple of weeks, Elham. And the time is now. Hi, Shanika. Yes, I'm having a lovely day. I'm having my coffee. I just woke up. Hello, Shanika. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I'm excited my roommate gets back today. I've been alone for like 4 days. Hey, Jason. I was just explaining how I've been alone for like 4 days. The roommate's out of town. So he's getting back today. I miss Cooper. It's been 4 days without the dog. Gotta see my Koopy Doopy Super Trooper. I applied for another job. They haven't gotten back to me. I'm looking at I'm actually making quite a bit of money on YouTube, Jano. So I don't know. I'm trying to maybe make this my full-time job. Or at least my part-time job. Oh, thank you so much, Shanika. Yeah, it was 7 months of hard work. Um, 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 maybe you can do that. You have so much responsibility, though, Jano. Like you have a house and kids, and not saying you couldn't do it. But you need to build up a client base. I could be one of your clients. That's awesome. That is truly amazing. You can do it, Jason. I have so much confidence in you. I can't wait for my channel to get to 4,000 hours. I might get commercials. Are you under spiritual observation? Yes, Abigail. Shanika, I have the Three of Wands. This is teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. To the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. And the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. I definitely think someone is watching you, Shanika. But I think it's like a higher power. Hi, Andrea. I think you have a... Ooh, and then I just pulled the Page of Swords. Yes, you are. Shanika, you are under spiritual observation. Oh, so the question is, will he stop ghosting me, Andrea, right? The Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. To the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. I don't think he can keep up his ghosting for too long. Let me get you some dates. September 12th through the 22nd and January 10th through the 19th. So he could ghost you into the new year. Oh, that's great, Jano. 350, that's amazing in my book. Hi, Tamar. What can I get for Abigail? Is the boss tricking me into helping him, or is he telling the truth? I have the Sun. He's telling the truth. This is happiness, a joyful outcome, success, fun in the sun. To the Magician, there could be some trickery involved. Number one, the Magician is all about turning visions into reality. And the Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's very patient and hardworking. Yes, there could be some trickery involved, Abigail, with the Magician showing up. Hi, Vaishnavi. Full moon blessings. The Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. to the Two of Cups, a romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. And the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, financial loss. In part, he's tricking you, Abigail. He's not being completely like a trickster, but he's being a bit of a trickster. You're welcome, Abigail, and if you can, please send a super chat or a super sticker. Nina. Hi, Nina. The Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. To Temperance, balance, patience, moderation, self-control, number 14. And the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. Sure, Marin. And these cards actually, there's a reading behind them. Let me read for you. You have engagement. Your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. Congratulations. This card signals pending nuptials, beginning with a romantic engagement. Even if you're not presently in a relationship, the romance angels can see one upon your horizon. This card comes to you as reassurance, specifically so that you'll choose to release any worries about whether you'll get married, because you will. Deep romantic love in which you feel treasured is in the cards for you. The deeper meaning of this card relates to commitment. First, you commit to taking care of yourself. You establish boundaries about what you will and won't accept in your relationships and in other life areas such as career, home, lifestyle, and so on. Next, you honor your self-commitment by taking decisive action and telling others how you truthfully feel about their behavior. As you commit to yourself, the universe sends you additional experiences of loving commitment, including the promise of marriage. Marin. You're welcome, Marin. Don't forget to send a super sticker if these messages are resonating with you. Send me a super sticker. Hi, Tamar. The Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming romance proposal invitation. To the Page of Wands, a new project, new idea, an active kid. And the Page of Swords, a very curious person, a gossip spy, prying eyes the truth. Hi, Rapunzel. The Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. To the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together, a choice. And the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. He's in love with you, Rapunzel. Hey, man, Preet. I'm doing pretty good. It does mean a relationship. It means an invitation, Tamar. Yes, you're right about that. Okay, Shanika. Does anyone want to practice Hindi with me? Namaste. Hey, Bhagwan. Oh, I didn't say it right. Hey, Bhagwan. Wah. Manpreet can practice Hindi with me. How do you say like, Manpreet? Or friend? How do you say friend? Dost? Is that like? Dosed. Is that like? Daast. Daast? Dosed. Dosed. Okay. Got it. Okay, 1 word a day. His name is Dewakar. The Wheel of Fortune. Fortune's turning in your favor. Very good luck. 2, the 6 of Cups. Nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions, like a child. And the 3 of Wands. Teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. Oh, I feel like it's going to take me forever, Manpreet. Sure, Devin. Don't forget to support the channel by sending a super sticker. I'll have to come live in India for a while. I have to save money for air travel. It's going to be really expensive. What can I get for Devin? I bet airfare is kind of expensive. I live in the US. Judgment, Devin. This is a wake up call. Your life's purpose, reconciliation, and forgiveness. To the 9 of Cups, your wishes coming true, material abundance, good health. They see you as very fit. And the Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's very patient and hardworking. They see you as very single too. Single and available to pursue. Don't forget I'm having a contest. It's going to end in 12 days. Leave a comment after any of the videos to enter. Yes, Chelsea. What kind of man? Chelsea, don't forget to send a super sticker. Show your support. Ooh. The Two of Wands, waiting on a choice, making a choice, travel plans. You guys might have to travel to each other. It could be a long distance relationship. To the Ten of Cups, someone who makes you totally happy. Look at this couple under the rainbow of 10 Cups. This is the happiest card you can get. Family, contentment, total love and support. And the Empress, someone who sees you as a very feminine energy, pregnancy, conception, fertility, pregnancy, good parenting. Also the name of this channel, the Empress of Tarot. Nice, Chelsea. Someone who really respects you. I'm fine, Michael. Waiting for my roomie to get back. I haven't seen the dog in 4 days. You're welcome, Chelsea. Hi, Zara. I've seen you before. Sure, Zara. Matt won't let me get a support dog. Oh, nice, Michael. That sounds very refreshing. Is it confirmed that I'm going to move to another country within 3 to 4 months? Let's see, Zara. Yes. The Six of Wands, victory, victory, award, recognition, good news, success. To the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. And the Star, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. Hi, Ashwini. Sure. Thanks, Sarah. If you can send a super sticker, show some support today. Ashwini, they have something to say. There's something I really want to share with you. I'm waiting for the right time to tell you. Tears, when I think about you, I cry. And jealousy, I'm very jealous. I can barely stand it. Hi, Natasha. Hi, Jera Babu. What can I get for Natasha? The Nine of Cups, your wishes coming true, material abundance, good health. To the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. And the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. It looks like you might feel a little trapped in your next relationship and a little stressed out. Hi, Aprajita. What is H feeling for you? The Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. To the Two of Cups, a romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. To the Six of Cups, nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions. Hey, Lisa. Hi, Jera Babu. Aprajita, I learned a new word in Hindi. Is the full moon tonight or last night? It will be tonight. And I learned the word dosed. And it's going to be called a buck moon. Buck moon. Isn't that cool? Hi, Astrid. Let me get Jera Babu's reading, and then I'll get a reading for the full moon. Jera Babu. The Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. To judgment, reconciliation, forgiveness, a wake-up call. And the Ace of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, is very communicative. This is a new idea, mental clarity. Lisa, so the card that I meditated on this morning was the Hanged Man. That's all about getting a new perspective. It's in the title of the video. In a general reading, during moments when no forward movement can be made, you have the opportunity to see your situation from a new perspective. Getting curious about what you can learn from this forced waiting period will lead to a new spiritual insights. Surrender to what is happening and find peace during moments of inactivity until the time is right for action and transformation. So that's part of the moon message, is the Hanged Man. And what else is in the moon message? The world, completing goals, lessons, immigration, travel. The moon set to make a completion. To the Ten of Pentacles, this is all about leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. This can have to do with probate. Oh no, Jessica. And then we have Temperance, number 14, balance, moderation, self-control. I'm sorry, Jessica. We'll have to do it all over again. I apologize. What can I get for Astrid? The Knight of Wands, a feisty person who's lusty, free-spirited, very creative. So the Ten of Pentacles, leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. And the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. What can I get for Montaigne? The Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's honest, completely honest, rigorously honest, self-sufficient. And the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. Yes, Jessica, I will. I'm so sorry about that. Conformity. It's a religious card, Montaigne. It's about higher education. It could mean that someone wants you to step into line. I didn't mean like that, Montaigne. I hope you didn't mean it like that. I know you are who you are. What is at the heart of the matter for Jessica? The Lovers, number 6, a deep connection, the strength of two together. What's crossing Jessica? The Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. Underneath, we have the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. In the recent past, the World, number 21, completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel, celebrations. Up above, the Page of Wands, a new project, creative person, creative ideas. In the immediate future, the Five of Swords, conflict. How is Jessica showing up? As the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. In your environment, the Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. In your hopes and fears, judgment, Scorpio energy. This is about a wake-up call, your life's purpose, forgiveness, and reconciliation. And in the outcome, the Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming, romance, proposal, invitation. Oh, good, Jess. Sure, Montaigne. What is the Buck Moon bringing in for you? The Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. Hi, Melody. The Ace of Wands, SEX, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. To the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. And Strength, number 8, self-love, unconditional love, self-respect, courage. Hi, Amina. Yes, with the Ace of Wands, this is a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. To the King of Pentacles, someone who's very wise investor, practical leader. And the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trusting your own intuition. Yes, Amina, you should. I think you should. I'm pretty sure I said Amina. Montaigne, you had the Five of Cups. Self-love was not your reading. I feel like everyone is now thoroughly confused. Sure, Montaigne. Straight up, no ice. The Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, craftsmanship, working together with other people. As you can see, there's 3 people in this card, Montaigne. Hi, Melody. The Ace of Wands. You have his Ace of Wands chakra activated. You also have the Five of Cups, Melody, which is apathy, feeling unloved. He doesn't feel very loved today. Hey, Fire. Yes, Fire, the Nine of Cups, your wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. To the Five of Wands, competition, rivalries, obstacles, sports. And Strength, I have unconditional love, self-respect, courage. The Ace of Wands and the Five of Cups was yours, Melody. Hi, Misa. Hi, Amy. Hi, Tanisha. Yep, Melody. What can I get for Misa? The Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. To the Ten of Swords, betrayal and ending, feeling backstabbed. And the Six of Wands, a victory, success, being in the limelight, celebrations. Hey, XXL. You're welcome, Misa. You're up for a victory. What can I get for Amy? The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protection against competitors. To the Seven of Cups, a lot of choices, a lot of abundance, but it might lead to commitment issues. And the Hermit, solitude, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual development. It's a yes, Amy. It's a yes. You'll have a lot of options. A lot of options. Hi, Kelsey. I'm okay. Next question is XXL. What does C think about me? The Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. To the Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, quick news coming in, good news arriving. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. What can I get for Tanisha? Tanisha. The Emperor, a fatherly figure. This person's in a position of leadership, commands a lot of respect. To Death, Scorpio, energy, a big change, transformation, willingness to break from the past and ending to a beginning. And the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. It's a yes, Tanisha. What can I get for Kelsey? Hi, Kayla. The Page of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. To the Two of Wands, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. And the Lovers, a choice. I think they will propose a job offer, Kelsey. This is the strength of two together. Hi, Shannon. Hi, Kayla. I'm going to go throw a pop into the fridge. I'll be right back. What can I get for Kayla? The Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment, change of course. To Judgment, a wake-up call, your life's purpose, reconciliation and forgiveness. To the Three of Cups, a celebration, circle of support, friendships, having a good time with your friends, socializing. It's going to go great, Kayla. What can I get for Shannon? Yes, the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. To the Knight of Wands, a lusty, free-spirited person who's very creative. And the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. It's a yes, Shannon. Let's see, Michael. You have a bank card issue. The Seven of Swords, no. Dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. To maybe with the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. And the Two of Wands, a yes, waiting on results, making a choice, travel plans. Eventually, Michael, it will work out. Yeah, Shannon, money's coming towards you. Oh, wow, Michael. That's too long. Sure, Melody. the devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. You're trying to taunt him, Melody. To the Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, get a new perspective. And Judgment, a wake-up call, your life's purpose, reconciliation, and forgiveness. I guess you're going to be forgiven for trying to taunt him. Oh, yeah, I understand. Hi, Gina. Hi, Priya. I'm fine. I'm a little tired. A little sleepy. I don't know if you can trust a magician. They're kind of trickery. They're kind of tricksters, Gina. To the Knight of Pentacles, this is someone who's very reliable, patient, hardworking. And the Moon, confusion, illusion, fear, not seeing things clearly. You have to trust your own intuition. I'd say trust your own intuition, but he's pretty reliable as far as I can tell. Priya, an angel message. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Wedding. This situation involves marriage. And you deserve love. You are lovable. Hi, Unique. Don't forget, you guys can send me super stickers. Priya, send me a super sticker. Let's get India to send more super stickers. Kripya Bhugtan Kray. It's much better to donate via PayPal and Cash App, Unique, because the super stickers do deduct, like, they take out taxes. So I much prefer PayPal and Cash App. But India can't donate without doing super stickers. So let's get 5 donations from India today. I have the world completing a goal lesson immigration celebrations. To the 10 of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. I don't think he's veering away from you, Unique, at all. To the Page of Wands, a creative person who's very, this could be a new project, an active kid. I don't think he's out there exploring. Hi, PY. PY, consider sending a super sticker today. We need 5 super stickers to get to the goal. I believe it's $5, Annika. I have the 8 of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment, PY. To the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's very tolerant and empathetic. And the 3 of Cups, a celebration, a circle of support, socializing. He definitely wants to have a party. It's okay. You don't have to send us a set amount. Anakata. That is by far the hardest name to say. I think I'm just going to call you More. Hi, Deepika. Oh, thank you, Anakata. Deepika, angel guidance. Oh, Unkita. Unkita. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Unkita. Attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. And finances and career. Financial issues are a factor in your love life right now. Oh, thank you, Ankita. Oh, that's a super chat. What is this goal? Okay, now I fixed the goal, but I don't think that will count. Ankita. unfortunately, I'm waiting for a large donation from India. Maybe one of these days I'll get a super chat from India. You're welcome, Tanisha. There's a full moon tonight, you guys. Full moon in a buck moon. I think it's going to be really pretty, Tanisha. Sujata? Wow. 4.5 MYR. What is MYR? Oh, thank you, Sujata. I appreciate you. That super sticker. Feeling like a black cat today. Yes, Tobias. Total dork. The Hanged Man, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. To the Four of Cups, apathy, feeling depressed, bored. And the Knight of Cups. The Page of Cups, a studious kid, new love or volunteer work. Tobias, you will be able to. I think I'm still a dork. Dork. Someone who's intellectually curious, very studious, usually is a bit of an overachiever. Yes, Sujatha, let's see. The Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. To the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. And Justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions, the truth comes out. I think he's just trying to be really fair right now, Sujatha. Hi, Erica. Divinely Violent send me a super chat. We're 5 away from a goal. Erica, send a super chat. What can I get for Divinely Violent? Divinely Violent. The Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. To the Six of Wands, victory, success, being in the limelight, praise, recognition. And the Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. That's a big yes, Divinely. Sure, Kai. What can I get for Erica? Erica. The King of Swords, an intelligent person who's a strategic thinker, very intentional. To the Six of Wands, victory, award, recognition, good news, success. And the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. Overall, you're up for a victory, success, Erica. I would embrace the rewards of getting the Six of Wands, being in the limelight. You could be a little bit more giving with your pentacles. You're holding them very tightly to yourself. Just a second, Kai. Thanks, Catherine. I just got them at a local tarot shop. They pull in all kinds of local artists. Divinely Violent, I have the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. To the Nine of Cups, all your wishes coming true, material abundance and good health. To the Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. I'd say they really liked you. They see someone who's maybe has been heartbroken in the past. What can I get for Catherine? The Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. To Judgment, reconciliation, forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. And the Nine of Swords, anxiety, worry, depression, nightmares. M is a little worried right now. Doing a lot of overthinking. You're welcome, Catherine. Hi, Emrod. What does Allie think of you? The Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. To the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. Also the SCX card. To the Four of Wands, a homecoming celebration, family, friends, reunions, a marriage. Yeah, the Three of Swords is heartbreak, loss. He is very upset, Emrod. Hi, Jessica. Not yet, Michael. Still getting caffeinated for the day. Hi, Meredith. I hope you guys see my pinned comment. Hearts, Jessica. Thank you. It's been in the family for a long time. Okay, Jessica. Just a second, Jessica. And just a minute, Meredith. What can I get for Jessica? 6 cards. She donated 5. The devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. To the hermit, number 9, Virgo energy, solitude. To the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident and self-assured, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, the life of the party, usually someone who has a really good nose for business. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. To the Hangman, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. And the King of Wands, a bold leader who's charming and courageous. By the way, I have a divine counterpart in your reading, Jessica. So that means you're divinely guided to be with whoever you are with right now. My chat's not working right now. Okay, my chat's flipping out on me. These are your spiritual gifts, Jessica, with the Hermit. Yeah. This shows real spiritual development. It's the year of the Hermit. 2025 adds up to 9, and 9 is the number. Yeah, it is kind of cool that we're in the year of the Hermit. I'm pulling on my energy right now. Scorpio energy, death. Um, Strong Scorpio energy over here. Also, the 10 of Cups, total family contentment, total love and support. I get to see Cooper today. I'm excited. I can't wait for him to come back. Oh, and Chumba might have sent me some treats in the mail. I'm not sure. I'm hoping sooner than later. I really miss them. I'm going through Cooper withdrawals. Sure, Montaigne. When? March. Not in this lifetime. And May. Oh, yeah. Actually, I wake up before he does. Yeah, don't trust every card you see, Montaigne. Hey, Squirm. Thanks. Energy changes every second, Montaigne. And I just had another thought. Every second I have a thought, at least. You know how many thoughts we have a day? It's crazy. What can I get for Squirm? The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors. To the Hangman, wisdom, self-sacrifice, getting a new perspective. And the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. Namaste, Sadika. Hi, Day. What can I get for Day? Oh, the Hanged Man. That's all about putting yourself in a position to sacrifice yourself for the higher good. And the Seven of Wands is self-defense, protecting against competitors, holding your ground, standing your ground. You might have to defend your Six of Wands victory. Day, I have the Ten of Wands. This is stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. To the Six of Wands, a victory, success, recognition, good news. And the Lovers, a deep connection, the strength of two together. You guys, there's a full moon tonight. Sure, Sadika. The Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment, change of course. To the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protecting against competitors, standing your ground. The Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, take a risk. And the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. A lot of sevens. A lot is going on this month in July. What can I get for Bird? The Tower, unexpected change, disaster, or upheaval. To the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. And the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trusting your own intuition. Hi, Cherry. I have the Three of Cups. You guys are definitely going to become friends. This is socializing in a circle of support, friendship. To the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. And the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. His true feelings, Sidika. Let me get one to clarify for Sidika. What does it all mean? It's about completing a goal or lesson, immigration or travel celebrations. It's about celebrating with your husband. Um, yes, he does love you with the 10 of Cups. This is family contentment, total love and support. Yes. It's a yes, Cherry. Hi, Cloud. There will be communication with the Three of Pentacles. This is teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. There might be an ending. Number 10 of Swords. This is feeling like you've been stabbed in the back, but it's usually a blessing in disguise. And the Page of Wands, a new project, creative idea, someone who's very creative, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Hi, Perry. Sure. Sure, Perry. The Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. To the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's confident, self-assured, has a good nose for business. And the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, travel. Thanks, Michael. Thanks. Have a great day. Sure. What does Stacy think of you? The Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. To Temperance, number 14, balance, moderation, self-control. And the King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very intentional. What can I get for purple? No, the Seven of Swords. This is theft, betrayal, dishonesty, running away. To the King of Swords, someone who's very intelligent, strategic, very intentional. And the High Priestess, secrets, mysteries, trusting your own intuition. Let me see, divinely guided. Yes, the Ten of Pentacles. This is leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. To the Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, taking risks. And the Five of Wands, competition, rivalries, obstacles, sports. I'm going to get some no contact cards for those that are in no contact relationships. They feel lost. Attention of others. And my fantasy. Hi, Venus. The Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To the Five of Wands, a competition, rivalries, obstacles, sports. And the Moon, number 18. Sure, Kai. Illusion, fear, not seeing things clearly, trust your own intuition. Thank you. I reached my goal. Whoop, whoop. Now I can sign off. Just kidding. I'll be here for a little bit longer. Let's see. Right now, they're holding up their boundaries, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. To the High Priestess, number 2, secrets, mysteries, intuition, trust your own intuition. And the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. I think you got to trust your gut. The first card, the Nine of Wands, the card of keeping and maintaining boundaries. Sure, Kai. Thanks, Tanisha. Yes, the star, number 17, hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. Sure, Tanisha. I'll even light a candle for you, Tanisha. See? Let's see, Tanisha. Yes, with the world card, number 21. This is completing a goal or lesson, immigration or travel, a card of celebrations. This could be like you're graduating, leveling up. Hi, Arusha. Arusha. I thought you only asked for one card. Sure. The Three of Swords. This is a no. Heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. Are all the tarot readings I have received from Maya Miss You with Tarot till yesterday, except time frame readings, 100% correct for me? And yes, with the Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. It's more of a yes than it is a no, Tanisha. What can I get for Arusha? It's a yes. Yes, with the Nine of Wands, you're very close to a victory. This is keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. To the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, a breakthrough, victory. And the Six of Wands, victory, award, recognition, good news, success. Yes, Arusha. Hi, Irene. I know, I'm an addict. Irene, the Two of Pentacles. This is multitasking, weighing two different options. To the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. To the High Priestess, secrets, mystery, intuition, trusting your own intuition. Thank you, Arusha. So the question is, are all the tarot readings I have received from Maya Miss You with Tarot till yesterday, except time frame readings, 100% correct for me? Yes, with the Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment. Hi, Adrika. I just did it, Tanisha. You're still getting a yes. You're welcome, Tanisha. The Seven of Swords, someone who's dishonest, might be a bit of a trickster. So the High Priestess, it's a mystery. Trust your own intuition. And Judgment, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. This card is about reconciliation and forgiveness. You might have to forgive each other for being dishonest. Kai, what am I being called to do for society? The Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. To the Seven of Swords, dishonesty, theft, betrayal, running away. And the Moon, illusions, fears, trusting your own intuition. Hi, Yara. The Seven of Wands, he's going to protect you against competitors. And competitors meeting other men who want you. To the Star, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. He's going to put you in the spotlight. And the Five of Pentacles, there's going to be financial loss, financial difficulties. What does Kai need to know? The Nine of Cups, all of your wishes are coming true, material abundance and good health. To the Six of Cups, nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions. And the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. All water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Hi, Adashri. Sure, Kai. Yeah. The Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options. Your number oracle for today is 2, cooperation with cats on it. Your romance angel card is calling in your soulmate. Your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. And from the Woodland Warden deck, you have luck, the duck, and the chrysanthemum. Shire, I have the Page of Swords. This is a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. To the 10 of Cups, family contentment, total love and support. And the 2 of Cups, a romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. Hi, AA Wish. Let's see. Justice, he could be getting married. He's not lying. Cause and effect, win-win solutions. The truth comes out. To the Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success. And the Page of Swords, a gossip, a spy, a prying eyes, the truth. The truth is he's getting married. Hi, Guided. Thank you. Yes, I did get my parcel. I haven't been able to pick it up yet. Hopefully I'm back on. Yeah, I'm very excited to open it. Hi, Ritz. Well, it's day 2 of not drinking. Hi, Alma. Sure, Alma. Hi, Saloni. What can I get for Alma? The Knight of Pentacles, a reliable person who's patient and hardworking. To the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation. And the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. What can I get for Saloni? The King of Swords, a very intelligent person who's strategic, very intentional. To the Three of Swords, heartbreak, divorce, loss, separation, grief. And the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protection against competitors, standing his ground. What can I get for Ritz? What is Sid hiding from me? The Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, quick news coming in. Very good news. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, financial loss. And the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. What can I get for Melody? Should I call Langford? Yes, with the Page of Swords. A gossip, a spy. Someone who's very curious. Yeah. I'm pretty good. I keep seeing numbers. Is that why, Saloni? Hi, Angel. What can I get for Melody? How would Langford feel about me calling him? The King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's very tolerant and empathetic. Water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. To the Star, hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. Aquarius energy. 2 yeses. Yes, Saloni. Who's Marco? Polo. Hi, Harmony. Pretty good. Oh, have a great nap, guided. Hey, universe. What can I get for Harmony? The star, have faith, hope, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. To the Ace of Pentacles, a new job, promotion, new income. And the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor, earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Full moon tonight. It's going to be called a buck moon. Sure, universe. Yes, he will. Harmony. What can I get for universe? The Six of Cups, nostalgia, good memories, innocence, reunions. To the Page of Cups, a studious kid, new love, volunteer work. And the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity. What can I get for Angel, Poet, Scholar, Solar? Thank you so much for that super chat. What does Angel need to know right now? The Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. The Eight of Swords, self-imposed restrictions, isolation, or imprisonment. And Judgment, a wake-up call, your life's purpose, forgiveness, reconciliation. Let's try to get to 4,000 watch hours by the end of the month. Hi, Pammy. What can I get for Pammy? What is my boss M thinking of me? The Ten of Cups, family, contentment, total love and support. He supports you having a home life, a family life. To the Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, a breakthrough. Looks like he has a new idea that he wants to share with you. And the Three of Cups, he wants to go celebrate with you, socialize. This is friendship, a circle of support. Yes, become a member soon. Pammy, if you can, become a member. It's okay. Join at the Empress level. Hi, Shanika. I'd like to gain 2 members today. Can I manifest 2 new members today? What can I get for Shanika? The Wheel of Fortune. Fortune's turning in your favor. Good luck. To the Four of Swords. Rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. And the Ten of Pentacles. Leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. Please join at the Empress level, the Magician level, the High Priestess level. Become a member. To join the live, Melody, I'm not doing Restream or StreamYard. Oh, through membership. My members are going to get special treats. Treats for members. That's a really good question, Chumba. It took me home. I was trying to get home. But guess what I did the other day? I put my key in the door and it got stuck in the door at the apartment complex. So I had to call maintenance. Yeah, it means, yeah, Shanika, it's a yes. Oh, they didn't charge Chumba. Yeah, it was a disaster of a day. Let's get some Woodland Warden art oracle cards for the collective. Yeah, you'll see the different members lot pop up. I have the Frog and Lotus Metamorphosis. Someone's going through a radical change. Jessica, my friend. It's so chilly here today. It's not a pool day. It's definitely not a pool day today. You're welcome, Sadiqa. We're going on, this is how long I've been live. Exactly now. 3 hours, 33 minutes, and 33 seconds. With 55 likes. I gotta toot my own horn once in a while. There you go. Jessica, I'm wondering if I got it. Oh, yes, I did. Thank you so much. I have to attend to something real quick, Jessica. It's kind of important. Can you give me like 5 minutes? Okay, I'm gonna mute myself. What can I get for Jessica? The Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance. Look at that sun behind him. He's ready to go on an adventure. He has his little dog next to him. This is a really exciting card. It's full of enthusiasm. It's number 0. This is a fresh new reset, Jess. To the Wheel of Fortune, number 10, fortune's turning in your favor. This is good luck, abundance, everything turning in your favor. To the Queen of Swords, someone who's honest, rigorously honest, very self-sufficient, air energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What can I get for Tanisha? The Sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success, yes. To the Five of Cups, no, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. And a yes with the Wheel of Fortune, fortune's turning in your favor, good luck. Are all the tarot card readings I got from Maya Miss You with Tarot till yesterday, except the time frame readings, 100% correct and true for me? No, the Tower, an unexpected change, disaster, or upheaval. to a yes with Temperance, number 14, balance, moderation, self-control. And the 10 of Pentacles, yes, this is leaving a legacy, retirement, or inheritance. What can I get for Jessica? What can I get for Jessica? Yeah, I just put Tanisha in a timeout. Jessica, I have the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration, the urge to create. The Magician, focus, creativity, turning visions into reality. Turning. And the Two of Swords, it's time to compromise or make a decision. To the King of Wands, a bold leader who's very charming and courageous. Yeah, you know I like cream cheese. I'm eating a bagel, but there's, look, this is my cream cheese-less bagel. You're welcome, Tani. I did put you in a timeout. A lot of my viewers have fake accounts. Thanks, Tani. You're welcome. You're right, Chumba. Oh, I see, Tani, not fake. I get you. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you fake. Okay, but I'm okay right now. Yes, Tani. There's a lot of sugar in bagels. Oh my God. What else can I eat? Ew. Oh, I don't want to eat that bagel. Oh, I do want a cucumber right now. That sounds really good. Well, I hate to blame it on my roommate, but he left me here with cream cheese and no bagels. Hello? Hi. Do, 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 do. What can I get for Zara? After I check my email. This is so complicated. What can I get for Zara? The Ace of Cups, a new relationship, baby, proposal, or marriage. To the Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. And the Four of Wands, a homecoming, celebration, family, friends, reunions, a marriage. Yeah, I'm a business admin major. You're welcome, Zara. I love business. Thanks, Chumba. Oh, I was going to turn off the air. Yeah, take a guess. Whoa, you're off by like... Jessica knows my birthday. I even have a couple of gray hairs. Yes, Tanisha, I'm 43. I'm definitely a Scorpio. Yep, that's me. 43 adds up to 7, which means 7s are a number of inspired action and magic. Well, it has been kind of a magical year. with all this tarot. This next year is all about going to be infinity, success, and power. Nice. Yeah, we only have 5 more to go. Oh, how do I still feel about having a roommate? Well, right now I really miss him. I wish he were home. I'm waiting for him to get back. Like when is he gonna get back? I'd text him, but he's probably driving. I'm single, Tani. Right? It can be extremely expensive. Tanisha, you're 24, 27, 27. 25. Feeling a little tired, Tani. Don't feel like pulling out the cards for that. How old is Jessica? 56. You think Jessica's younger than me? $59. 58. Wait. 34. Yeah, it was a year, Tani. 1966. Whoa. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Stevie's her boyfriend, Jessica. No. No, I'm in Minnesota. Yeah, Minnesota has tornadoes too. Rambling Mike. Namaste, Tani. Pyara. We can practice Hindi. Hi, Melody. Hi, TT. Melody, Melody, Melody. What are Langford's feelings for me right now? The Page of Swords, a gossip, spy, prying eyes, the truth. To the Four of Swords, rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. And the Seven of Wands, self-defense, protection against competitors. Oh, it's raining. How lovely. Pyara. Pyara. Tani. Yi bahot kul rahega. It's Pyra or Pyra. Cool. Rahega. I'm trying. Koi Bat Nahi. It's all right. Yeah, it's cool. No worries. Hindi's not easy. Chamba, you have an advantage. Adam. Ara. Paara. Hey, kick it. The Six of Wands, a victory, success, being in the limelight. To the Four of Wands, a homecoming, celebration, family, friends, reunions, marriage. And the Emperor, number 4, a fatherly figure, someone in a position of leadership, respect. The numbers 4 might resonate with you, as well as 6 and 10 and 14. Also, there is strong fire energy, Sagittarius, Leo, and Aries, with really strong Aries. I think Oh, Laura, thank you for that super chat. You're the first one to give me a super chat. That is so awesome. I'll give you a bonus 3 cards. We'll do 6 cards, Laura. Because you're so awesome. And you deserve 6 cards. What could be at the heart of the matter for Laura? The 7 of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. There's something you've planted that hasn't come to fruition yet, but it will. To the 2 of Wands, waiting on a result, making a choice, travel plans. You're looking out into the horizon, seeing where you could go, what your options are. To the World, you're completing a goal, lesson, immigration, travel. This card is about celebrating. to the Wheel of Fortune, number 10. This is good fortune. Fortune's turning in your favor. Good luck. To the Three of Pentacles, teamwork, collaboration, skill, quality, and craftsmanship. Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. And Temperance, number 14. This is balance, moderation, self-control. The numbers 2, 3, 7, 10, 14, 21 might resonate to you, as well as 5, the 12th, the 22nd. Yeah. You're welcome, Laura. Oh, and you're 21, aren't you? Wait a minute. Are you 21? I meant, were you born on the 20? Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant. This live is paid for by Jessica Gamble, my biggest supporter, the magician. Jessica is really, 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 really supportive. Holy cow. Jessica, that's a full Celtic Cross reading. What's at the heart of the matter? The Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity, religious beliefs, spiritual practices, your spiritual development. What's crossing you? The Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. Underneath, the Eight of Pentacles, mastering your craft, enjoying your employment, earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. In the recent past, the Page of Cups, a studious kid, new love, or volunteer work. Up above, the Queen of Cups, someone who's very motherly, nurturing, very compassionate, water energy, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. In your immediate future, the Six of Pentacles, generosity, giving and receiving help. You don't understand how much help you're giving me. You're truly amazing, Jessica, with the Six of Pentacles. How is Jessica showing up? The Ace of Swords, a new idea, mental clarity, a breakthrough victory. In your environment, the Knight of Pentacles, a solid and practical, or someone who's very reliable, steady with money. In your environment or in your hopes and fears is strength, self-love, unconditional love, strength, bravery, courage. Leo energy. And in your outcome, the Three of Pentacles, this is teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. Maybe we will get to go to Scotland at some point, Jessica. You do have that travel as an outcome. Scotland, here we come. You can ask me non-tarot questions. I don't know, you're a fairy godmother, Jessica. Only a fairy godmother would be so generous. Have you seen Cinderella? I've seen Cinderella like 1,000 times. Cinderella, Cinderella, dressed in yellow. Was she always wearing yellow? I will put the money into food. Good food, vegetables. Oh, and fruit. Yes. Eat fruit. You're visible, Tani. I didn't see your question, Tani. Sure, Melody. The Seven of Wands, self-defense, protection against competitors. To the Five of Pentacles, financial difficulties, adversity, unemployment. And the Three of Wands, teamwork, commerce, expansion, and travel. Yes, Tani, wine's not good for you. How does he feel about Melody? The Two of Cups, romantic love, partnership, friendship. To the Eight of Wands, speed, action, air travel, news coming in very quickly. And the Page of Cups, a studious kid, new love, or volunteer work. I see your question, Tani. I'm thinking about how to answer it. Sometimes people have free will. It's called free will. I think he'd like to be more than just friends, Melody. Melody, in the future, please use Cash App, YouTube, or AdSense. Google has my super chats in a hold right now, so please use Cash App. Or PayPal. Oh, you're right. I'm going to say please donate via... Sorry, I don't mean to confuse people right now. It's just that YouTube puts your money in a hold, and PayPal doesn't do that. Kai, please donate via Cash App. Are you diagnosing me with clinical depression? Oh, crap. What can I get for Kai? Boxing gym or MMA gym? Definitely go to the boxing gym. That's where you'll find your happiness. What can I get for TB? The Nine of Wands, keeping and maintaining boundaries, perseverance. To the Page of Swords, a gossip spy, prying eyes, the truth. To the Knight of Pentacles, or Knight of Swords, a fast-talking person, a lifestyle change. Did he receive it? It's possible. It's possible, TB. You're welcome, Tanisha. I bet it helps talking to everyone in the chat too. Whoa, like 60, Maria. Maria, become a member today. Let me see, Maria. The Four of Cups, depression, apathy, feeling discontent. To the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. And the Knight of Cups, a Prince Charming, a studious kid, new love, or volunteer work. Not exactly justice, Maria. But things are going to turn around. You're not going to feel as depressed in the future. Doom scrolling. I hope I'm not a part of anybody's doom scrolling. Tamara. Hmm. Tamara, the Two of Pentacles, multitasking, weighing two different options, Earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. To the Hermit, number 9, solitude, going within for spiritual illumination, spiritual truth, taking time out to meditate. And the Queen of Wands, a feisty person who's very confident, self-assured, fire energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Bye, Tani, Tanisha. Hi, Priya. Let's see. Bye, Chumba. The Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very capable, practical, very domestic, a homebody. To the Hierophant, traditions, higher level commitment like marriage. To the Two of Swords, you have to make a decision or a compromise. You're welcome. Let's see, kick it. The Five of Wands, a competition, rivalries, obstacles, sports. I think he's just turned it into aggression. To the Queen of Cups, a motherly type, someone who's very nurturing and loving, very compassionate. To the Seven of Wands, he's trying to protect a victory. This is standing up against competitors, standing your ground. Hi, Clara. Next month looks promising. Hi, Joanna. Yes, with the Four of Wands, this is a homecoming celebration, family, friends, reunions, marriage. To the Five of Swords, conflict, violence, abusive relationships. And the Lovers, your soulmate, your twin flame. Yes, he did watch it. Let's see, Zora. Next year looks promising. It's time to let go. And time is frozen. Hi, Sanyani. It's in the future. Not in this lifetime. Give it time. It's in the works. Hi, Zoe. By the end of the week, going too fast. Slow down, take your time. And sometime in the future. Hi, CB. The Four of Pentacles, greed, desire for long-term security. To the Emperor, a fatherly figure, someone who's in a position of leadership, respect. And Judgment, yes, a reconciliation, forgiveness, a wake-up call, your life's purpose. You'll receive the visa. Thanks, Unique. I feel like they're really unique. Thank you, Kai. Hello? I just answered you. I'm answering the phone. I'm online. Because, Jim, you're not like the only thing in my world right now. Sorry about that phone call. Hi, Unique. No. Is he breadcrumbing you financially? The Eight of Wands, quick news, speed travel, action, air travel, love letters, high hopes. To the Emperor, a fatherly figure, someone who's very in a position of leadership, commands a lot of respect. And the Five of Wands, competition, rivalries, obstacles in sports. There's a chance he is in competition with you, Unique, financially. Oh, Jessica. I don't want to go over to my friend's house. Because he's really something else. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't go. I don't think I should go. Hi, Tani. Will he get karma? Let's see. Yes, the Nine of Swords, anxiety, worries, nightmares, depression. Unique, please donate for a second question. Woohoo! I love light. Full moon tonight. What can I get for love light? The Queen of Pentacles, someone who's very capable, very domestic, very interested in fertility and domesticity, a bit of a homebody, but they have their money in line. To the Six of Wands, a victory, success, being in the limelight. You might be a bit of a celebrity couple. And the Nine of Swords, anxiety, worries, depression, nightmares. The anxiety is not so great. The Nine of Swords is up in your head, up all night, can't sleep, just overthinking in your head. Even this picture looks pretty awful. She's crying in her hands. I would say so. Let's see, Kai. No, the Five of Cups, lost, regret, feeling abandoned or unloved. He sees potential in other fighters as well. But he also sees you as a strong manifester, someone who can turn visions into reality. And the Empress, fertility, creation, pregnancy, abundance, good parenting. I wonder why your feminine side's coming out right now. Jessica. That is a full Celtic cross reading. What is at the heart of the matter for Jessica? Well, the King of Pentacles, a solid and practical leader, a wise investor. Thank you for investing into the Empress of Tarot channel. I'm going to be saving those dollars. I'm going to try not to spend the money. What's crossing you is too many options, commitment issues, illusions, daydreaming. You might be daydreaming a lot. Underneath the Page of Cups, a studious kid, a new love, volunteer work. This is someone who wants to offer you something. In your recent past, the moon, illusions, fears, not seeing things clearly, deception, Pisces energy, trust your own intuition. Up above, we have the Two of Cups. This is romantic love, partnership, proposal, or marriage. Or it could be really good friendship. In the immediate future, the Devil, addiction, greed, envy, materialism, sexual lust. Capricorn energy. How you're showing up, the Ten of Swords, and ending, feeling like you got stabbed in the back, but this is a blessing in disguise. In your environment, the Six of Wands, victory, being in the limelight, spotlight, praise, acclaim. To the your hopes and fears, the Six of Wands, you want to defend your Six of Wands victory. This is defense against competitors, standing your ground. And in the outcome, the Nine of Pentacles, luxury, self-sufficiency, financial gain, and solo pleasures. You have the money to do the things that you want to do in life. Jessica is blessed. We don't know why she's blessed, or how she's blessed, but we don't care. We just know that she is. I kept saying money. It's probably because you have the money. Chumba, I can always tell you if you're going to win your appeal. Third time's always a charm. How many more watch hours is that? I'm over 3,000, but I need 688 more hours. I think that will take at least another month or so. Hi, Emrod. Yes, with the sun, material happiness, a joyful outcome, success, fun. To the Five of Cups, loss, regret, feeling apathetic, feeling unfulfilled, feeling loss, regret, grief. And the Ten of Wands, stress, exhaustion, too many burdens. There is with the Sun, but not so much with the 5 and 10 of Wands. There seems to be stress and feelings of unlove. Someone's feeling unloved. Are you feeling stressed out? Are you sad? Someone's stressed out and sad. Yeah, I would say the universe is telling you to put down all your burdens. How do you have access to the internet when you're in jail? Wow. I had no idea I was a hit in jail. I don't think Emrod can clarify he's in jail. Good Lord. My rules apply to everyone. If you'd like a second question, please donate. If you can't donate, please consider logging in next time to my next live. No. Hi, Black Bee. The Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment, change of course, change of plan. To the Ace of Wands, a new project, inspiration. And the Seven of Cups, too many options, commitment issues. I don't think you'll find a house in your area, no. Become a member at the level of the High Priestess. Please consider joining at the High Priestess level. I'm going to pull some no contact cards for those that are in no contact with their person. Attention of others. I'm addicted to the attention of others. I love feeling wanted and needed. I don't feel whole without it. Tears. When I think about you, I cry. And playing games. This is a game to me. The way I'm acting, responding, or posting it is to get your attention. Hey, Michael. I could really use fruit juice or something. Hi, Katiana. Sure, Katiana. The Fool, a fresh new beginning, taking a chance, taking a risk. To the Ace of Swords, new idea, mental clarity. And the Star, have hope, faith, inner clarity, miracles, being in the spotlight. Sure, Montaigne. What does it indicate, Katiani? The Fool's all about taking a risk. The Ace of Swords is all about mental clarity. And the Star is all about having hope and faith. What do I have for the heart of the matter for Montaigne? The Two of Swords, it's time to make a compromise or a decision. What's crossing you? You're not taking a risk. Underneath, justice, cause and effect, win-win solutions, the truth comes out. In the recent past, the Hierophant, traditions, conventional expectations, conformity. Up above, the Two of Cups, romantic love, partnership, proposal, and marriage. To the Chariot, action and change, a journey, perhaps a new vehicle. How are you showing up? As the Page of Cups, a studious kid, new love, or volunteer work. In your environment, the Eight of Cups, withdrawal, retreat, moving on, abandonment. In your hopes and fears, the King of Cups, an emotionally supportive leader who's tolerant and empathetic. And in your outcome, the Seven of Pentacles, waiting on results, patience, hard work, delayed success. Let me think about that, Montaigne. I want you to be able to think of the cards. I want you to put yourself in the reading. So what decision do you have to make? What kind of compromise is at the heart of the matter? And why is it that in your environment someone's willing to walk away from you? And why is it that you're not taking a risk in your opposition? Those are kind of, yes. The things I look at. It could be home or work. Yeah, it's probably someone that you don't get along with. Perhaps. Yeah, Jessica was just reminding all the viewers to become members, not specifically you, Montaigne. Is it Alina? It could be Alina with the Five of Wands. This is someone that you're in competition with, rivalry, sports, obstacles. Oh, I see. I think I should get off now. I've been on for 6 hours. I should really take a break. Thank you, Jessica. Bye, Montaigne. See you guys on Saturday. Hopefully on Saturday for our secret private. Oh, you're welcome, Chumba.